Base to Capsule 12. Capsule 12, come in. You there, Stan?
I'm sorry. Who is this?
Ah, there he is.
Why, if I'd known the big man himself was running my orientation, I'd have put a tie on.
Ah, there's gratitude for you. The finest in unitrench deep-sea fashion, and he talks about dressing up.
How you doing, old man?
Old indeed, but fine. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, well, you're probably the only one. Let's just get this suit calibrated, okay? Drowning on my first day would be embarrassing.
I mean, the headlines alone. Oxygen and seals were signed off by the prep team.
Well, great. My compliments to the tailor.
Not just any suit, Dad. Packed to the gills with cutting-edge technology.
Uh-huh. Just means there's more that can go wrong.
Forget about it, you'll be fine. Alright, last thing, helmet mic check.
Check. This thing on.
That'll do it. So how about it, lad? Ready to head back into the blue?
You have no idea. Okay. All right. Just like in training. Nice and easy.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, keep an eye on your oxygen. Try not to overextend the seals. Alright, the mini-sub should be all set up by now. Should be a big door right in front of you. Head through there. That's the garage bunker.
Easy as falling off a log. Looks like a lift. They must have used something like this to get all my stuff down. Better not have broken anything. It's darker in here than it is out there.
Well, that's not right. Looks like something tripped up the fuses. Been a while since anyone's been down there. Hang on a moment, I've got maintenance on the other line. There, lad. You're going to need to power up the place manually, so head on through to the generator room.
Fairly sure I didn't tick engineer on my application form.
Lucky for you, Unitrench had the lowest common denominator in mind when designing our facilities. There's a couple of jennies in here with big old startup levers. Find, pull, voila. Instant power.
Whatever. But if this goes wrong, I'm not paying for it. Okay, done. We have power. big is this place?
Big. It's the hub for a load of the systems in these parts. The garage itself is another part of the facility. See that door beneath the fans?
I'm gonna have to swim to it.
You're going to have to swim to it.
Okay, all right. We're doing this.
Remember, you can adjust your depth as well as your direction. That suit's pretty hardy, so don't worry about poking any holes in it. Believe me, the pencil necks put it through more stress than you ever will.
Okay, another door.
Hang on there a moment. Time for what the boys in HR call a learning opportunity.
If you're sure. Weighs a ton. Why walk when you can swim?
Have a look over there.
Oh yeah, oxygen sticks.
2 steps ahead, as usual. I forgot they integrated them into the training.
Pretty impressive stuff, Tim. In-suit oxygen resupply.
Don't go leaving that empty case just lying around, though. Unit Trench are committed to a minimum impact operation. Also, you never know, might come in handy. Head on through to the garage.
Getting a little claustrophobic in here.
Wait, are you telling me they haven't put the wallpaper up? Oh, Stan, it's lovely. Clouds and little birds. Soothing.
Very funny.
And there she is, the moon. Pride of the Unit Trench fleet.
Really?
No, she's a piece of junk, but good enough for the likes of you.
Really helps the crushing anxiety, old man.
I'm joking. She's a solid piece of kit. Now you're a fully qualified Unit Trench service diver, we spared no expense. Well, we thought she might come in handy. We'll have to decouple those clamps first, obviously. Couple of buttons on each side there. You know the drill.
Where's all this coming from? First lock release. Looks like she's all fueled up. You were a diver once upon a time. Was that here or?
Oh no, this is the training ground for kiddies. I used to work in the real deep, way down at the original site. Count yourself lucky we don't need you down there, lad. I mean it.
Take a look away.
Climb on board now.
Alright. Just like in training. Primary motor on. Check flaps and rudder. Spinning up rotors.
Impressive.
Ha! Not just a pretty face.
Think of it like swimming, but faster. And with a higher insurance premium if you smack yourself into something.
Green across the board. Looks like we're good.
Well, all right. Door should have unlocked. Off you go. as intended, I see. The wonders of automation.
Cave. I was kind of expecting a big reveal there, Tim.
It's all about timing, dear boy. You'll see.
Lots of life. Even down here.
Now, let's get you out of this cave, and we'll see about getting you to your new home.
There she is.
Told you it was about the timing. She can be a beauty, that's for sure. All right, quite enough of that. Off you go. You need to reach the life module. That's the tub you'll be calling home for the next few weeks. You can use the sonar system to highlight your position. Should make getting lost a little harder.
I see it. Heading there now. Must be the life module. Looks like a lighthouse. On the bottom of the ocean floor. Quite the view.
See the docking bay there? Moon will fit snug as a bug. Procedure can be a bit fiddly though, so just take it slow. Pay no mind to the drone there, it's assigned to the area, odd jobs and so on. But try not to run into it.
Docking complete. Heading inside.
Roger that.
You don't belong in here. Solid and useful. I'm in the airlock.
Excellent. Get that suit off and call me on the radio when you're inside.
Just gonna sit for a second. It's, this is all...
Hey, take your time. Been a big day.
Yeah. Thanks, Tim.
No worries. See you inside.
Okay, this is not as bad as I expected. It's actually Okay. Cozy. Is this right? Hey, Tim.
Finally. Okay, now the fun part. Press that button over there on the panel.
Is that the light switch?
You'll see.
New user identified. Stanley Moray, level 3 worker. Welcome aboard.
Stan, meet Mercury, the newest addition to the Unitrench family.
Ah, a talking computer.
Merc's a glorified calculator, but he'll help with the admin and the like. Just don't expect any debates on the meaning of existence or anything.
Pretty swish.
You're worth it, Stan. Only the best for Unitrench employees.
Uh-huh. Why do I think you're joking?
I'm offended, lad. Anyway, now you two are acquainted, you should have access to all the rooms.
All rooms now unlocked.
I'll give you a moment to familiarize yourself with all the luxurious facilities at your beck and call. You're welcome, by the way. I'd start with the storage room. Make sure your stuff arrived in one piece.
Ah, hey. Camera. Think everything made it down okay? Thank God. If something had happened to these. Well, should hang them up at some point. Without drilling any holes. Is this thing on? Huh. Crafting table. Had a whole training module on this thing. Raw materials go.
Assuming you've no complaints, the rest of the day's your own.
Seems simple enough. Not bad, considering what I went through. Ah, yeah, I can make this work. Oh, hey, a computer. They really did push the boat out. Tim said I can call Emma from here. A little more complicated than a telephone, but I think we're good to go.
Hi, this is Emma. I'm not here at the moment, obviously, so do the thing after the thing.
Lost. Hi, Emma. It's Stan. I mean, it's me. Hi. I made it down okay. I know I didn't. What we said before I left. You said you needed space, right? And I needed space, so yeah, this is space. Just that Tim set me up with a phone. Obviously, it's the number I gave you. He said the line should be fixed by now, but yeah, it's Unitrench, so who knows? I miss us. I miss. You know what? I'm gonna let you go. Call me. Okay. You should get to bed. Big day tomorrow. Let's get some shut-eye. What? Where am I? This isn't right. This isn't. Why is this here? Where did this come from? What's that? Another one. But this isn't. Looks like it was driven. This is so strange. No. Mm-mm. Not here. What was that? First day down here and bad dreams already. Those cars. What is wrong with you? Why can't you just let it go? This'll come in handy. Should anything...
Good morning, Stanley. It is 7:32 a.m. on Tuesday, the 27th of March. I hope you have a productive day.
Is there any coffee on this wreck?
Checking. Yes, 10 kilograms of Happy Morning instant coffee remaining.
Great.
Longer even than the southern great escarpment are the Andes, situated in the heart of South America and stretching for more than 7,000 kilometers. These majestic mountains are one of the wonders of the world.
The surface feels so far away down here. Nothing but bad news these days. They blocked the movie channels. Come on. Nothing but bad news these days. All right. Let's see what you can do. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sounds like Tim's calling. Morning, Tim.
There he is. How was the first night?
It was good. Yeah. If the whole giant oil conglomerate thing doesn't work out, Unitrench has a bright future in mattresses.
Only the best for our chosen few. Now, ready to start the day?
Raring.
Right then. Head on over to the job board to your right there. We'll post up the daily tasks each morning.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. See you out there.
All right. You seem easy enough, relatively speaking.
Hello, user Stanley Moray.
You never get used to the plunge. Mike seems to be working.
Was it not?
Salt water's the toughest test bed in nature. Everything breaks down here. It's just a question of time.
Well, there's the view at least.
Said you wanted to get away. Nowhere more away than this.
It's so serene.
Wonderful. Just keep your head on. Don't get lost.
Lovely shot. I hope whatever Unitrench is doing down here isn't affecting you guys. But probably is. Nice.
Don't you run off now.
Plastic bottle. Got to be a use for this stuff. Ew, slimy. Algae.
Let's go. I'll admit, those drones are useful, but still don't trust them. Ah, that's a nice one. Another Orca. Just be glad you're out here, mate. I'm swimming circles around some tank in San Diego.
never get used to those. Emma will love this. Octopuses are supposed to be super intelligent. Up there with dolphins. Nope. I don't see it. Hey there. Surprisingly spongy.
Chunk of metal. This'll work.
Must have come off a container ship. Or someone had an extremely bad day.
their plastic bowl. Cutting-edge technology, until the saltwater eats them whole. Shiny. Lights are all green, ready to go. Looks like a sewer. Fresh green algae. Useful. Ugh, slimy. Keeping the ocean clean.
Hope they're still sticky.
Metal. Off we go. Mostly intact. Useful. It's cold out there.
This place is, well, cavernous. My fault. Don't go anywhere.
A geode. Definite crafting potential. Typical unitrench. Dump and forget. Where'd you come from? Well now, I can use this. Some sort of geode?
Nothing good comes from entering an uncharted cave.
A geode. Nice composition on that one.
See you, girl.
Careful with this. Dad told me you could hear the squadrons half an hour before they arrived. Said they sounded like thunder. Heavy. Sad that something so impressive existed solely to destroy. A waste. Can always put metal to use. Is this an original? Oh, wow. An old bomber, looks like. Back at it. Natural resources.
Emma will love this. Feet, don't fail me now. Repair kit. Wonder who left this here. God, another car. Sad, you know, seeing these things tossed away down here. Somewhat excessive packaging there. So much trash. Fuel light flashing.
Unitrench's finest. Never know when I might need a top-up. I can use this flare. Bunch of electronics.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her. When she dived down low, soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Back into the blue. One less bottle in the sea. I wonder, did it fall in the heat of the battle? Or is it like everything else? What's this? Stickers.
Let's go.
Shiny. These are used to ferry tea, I think. Exotic goods like sugar, too. Someone went without their afternoon tea after this went down. Solid and useful. How does a boat lose its wheel? Well, now I wish I'd concentrated in history class. This thing is, well, it's beautiful. The craftsmanship of this thing. Another piece of coal. Heavy. How long did this take to build? I wonder. Stopped at 12:01 exactly.
Mission accomplished.
Roger that. A job well done. Now you two... Hell, what's this signal?
Tim? All right. That bodes well.
Ah, that should do it. Nothing to fret about. Small drop in signal.
You go. She was...
Yes, I understand. Completely. I'm just, glad she's still there for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Great. Time to go manual.
Look at the state.
Solid and useful.
Plastic bottle.
What's this? Stickers.
Okay, good.
Salvageable. Where's all this coming from? Where do these run to? Oh, hey. A crafting blueprint. Perfect. Back at it. Running low on fuel. Grabbing oxygen. Thank God for internal heating systems. Shiny. More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench.
My fault. It's like Unitrench is replacing the fish stock with those things. Feet, don't fail me now.
You'd think there'd be a way to dredge these up, stop them polluting the area. Still intact. A snow globe. Christmas 1969. We've been out here a while. This'll work.
Weighs a ton.
Hope they're still sticky. Wonder what's down there. Back into the blue. A flare. That can't be good for the environment. A geode. Tim said he was down here for weeks. Don't know how he managed. Keeping the ocean clean. How'd this get down here? Oh well, mine now. Well now, I can use this. Algae. some sort of geode? Lime fizz. Fresh air.
Let's go. Roger.
I know this is none of my beeswax, but, did you get a hold of her, Mum?
No? Gave it a go, and she was out.
Ah,
Yeah.
everything all right there?
She wasn't happy with me coming down here. As environmentally minded as ever.
Well, yes, I understand. Completely. I'm just, glad she's still there for you.
Yeah, we'll see. They're still...
Keeping the ocean clean.
That ought to do it. Don't go anywhere.
Whoa! Don't electrocute yourself. A crafting blueprint. Handy. Let's go. We're okay. Sure, I can fashion this coal into something.
It's good. Last time was, nice. But this feels like the real deal.
And it is. Nothing quite like it.
Back when you started, must have been different.
You'd hardly recognize it. Bear in mind, I was straight off the boats back then. Fishing trawler to deep-sea maintenance. It was the Wild West. Unitrench needed everyone it could get its hands on.
Sounds familiar.
Indeed.
Harpoon. Now this has some years on it. This one looks familiar somehow. That's one big bone. Where'd you come from? Plastic bottle. I can use this with a crafting table. I'll admit, those drones are useful, but still don't trust them. Mostly intact. Useful. You know, this just makes me sad. Tossed into the sea, like the oceans are a dumping ground.
this? It's cold out there. Heavy. It's like Unitrench is replacing the fish stock with those things. Circuit board. Handy. How long until one of those is doing my job? Whew. Quite the crash.
Metal.
This one's been here a while. Music box. This must be the one Tim mentioned. Still intact. You don't belong in here. Do Unitrench just sprinkle these around the ocean? Grabbing a flat. Cave's a lot bigger than I thought. Well now, I can use this. A geode. Not bad. Not bad at all. This geode will come in handy. Rubbish left here by Unitrench. Grabbing oxygen. That'll do nicely. Some sort of geode? Not letting this go to waste. Here we go.
running low on fuel.
Geode. Definite crafting potential. Typical unitrench. Dump and forget. This should work with the crafting table. Nice. Here goes. Well now, I can use this. Some sort of geode? I bet I can repurpose this casing.
Typical unitrench. Dump and forget.
Tim?
That should do it. Nothing to fret about. Just pop and see.
Roger.
I know this is none of my beeswax, but, did you get a hold of Emma?
No? Gave it a go. She was out. Yeah.
Everything all right there?
She wasn't happy with me coming down here. As environmentally minded as ever.
Well, yes, I understand. Completely. I'm just, glad she's still there for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
So much trash.
A bottle of real-life grog. Or at least, some cheap whiskey.
Heavy.
Lost in a storm, maybe.
Where's all this coming from?
Let's go.
Can always put metal to use. Couldn't they make this stuff less ugly? Back at it.
Careful with those fuel levels.
One less bottle in the sea. Guess you lost your last fight. Shipwreck. This can't be good for the water. Chunk of metal.
No reports of boats going down recently. Must be old.
Shiny.
Nothing good comes from entering an uncharted cave.
A geode. Definite crafting potential. A geode. Sure, I can fashion this coal into something. Repair kit. Nice. Well now, I can use this. This geode will come in handy. Oh, hey. A crafting blueprint. Perfect. I bet I can repurpose this casing. Some sort of geode? back into the blue.
This'll work.
Metal. Diving helm. Scared the shit out of me. It's cold out there.
Solid and useful.
Pretty big cables. Wonder what they're for. I can use this with a crafting table.
they're still sticky. Careful with this. You're a little far from the open road, friend. What is that? A Hula doll? You're a long way from home. Keeping the ocean clean. Here we go.
Fuel light flashing.
There you go, girl. Circuit board. Handy. Bunch of electronics. A crafting blueprint. Handy. My God.
Does Unitrench know there are places like this? Transistor, maybe? Hello, girl. A geode. Definite crafting potential. More rubbish. Left here by Unitrench. Do Unitrench just sprinkle these around the ocean? A geode. Reminds me of my old Blue Ridge.
Electronics.
How'd this get down here? Oh well, mine now.
Drink up. Here goes.
Looks like it ran out of fuel, maybe. Had to ditch. Still intact. This would look great in the life module.
To the sea, the name of the ship was the billion. When you blew up, I took that whale in tow. Huh. Come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. The whales take all hands to the side. Harpooned and fought her when she dug them low. Ha! May the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no wheel was made. Captain's mind was not of greed. He only belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took the ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Nice composition on that one.
There we go.
driving?
No, yeah, it's good. Last time was, nice. But this feels like the real deal.
That it is. Nothing quite like it.
Back when you started, must have been different.
You'd hardly recognize it. Bear in mind, I was straight off the boats back then. Fishing trawler to deep sea maintenance.
Definitely a leak here, Tim. Got something pouring out of a pipe.
Yep, confirmed on our end. Runoff from the refinery. Horrible stuff.
Okay.
Not to worry. Follow the pipe there until you reach the flow control. That should stop it.
Roger.
The company's been pushing the system pretty hard of late. Never been more demand. Manufacturing, consumer demand, wars, that sort of thing. Means there might be more leaks. Small ones, popping up every now and again. Keep an eye out. That's it. The valve should be inside.
You don't belong in here. This is like a sewer. Water's filthy. Ugh. Hopefully that does it. Leaks. Well, it's not repaired, but it stopped leaking.
Excellent. The local fishies will, I'm sure, be grateful. Head on back to the life module for now. Don't want you overdoing it on... Now.
Timmy, you...
Connection lost. Okay. Best head back.
Back. Sorry about that. Happens from time to time. Now, tools. There's a crafting table in the storage room that's just been activated.
Yeah. Noticed it earlier. Nice bit of kit.
Usually we'd have the startup blueprints ready to go, but we're running a bit behind. Head over and grab them, would you?
See you go.
Somewhat excessive packaging there. This should work with the crafting table. Nice.
Got them.
Head inside and get crafting.
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Back to the deep.
Back to the table now. Try it out.
All right, let's see what we can see. Done.
Thank you very much for that, Tim.
How many people lived in here before me? Who were they? Wonder if I knew any of them. Here we go. Some sort of geode?
Somewhat excessive packaging there. This geode will come in handy.
time. Let's go.
Merc, I'm back.
Let's get cooking.
Tim, I am officially a master recycler.
Good way to reuse all the junk you may find out there. Now, we're trying to pin down where these comms glitches are coming from. Need you to check the local signals just outside. Follow your marker.
I can do that. Stand out.
Into the wild blue yonder.
All right, getting the reports. Yep, maintenance was right. Antenna issue. Stan, I need you to check on the antennas.
Righto. Heading there now.
Hello, girl.
Only a matter of time until one of those drones plows into Moon. No problems here. No? No, this one's fine. Everything seems to be in order. Oh yeah, this is the one. Tim, I'm at the antenna. Something's definitely not right.
Right, I'll radio it in. Have a look and find out what happened.
Roger that.
Let's go.
No problems here. All right.
Do I have the keys? Ah, yes, I do. Okay, good.
There you are. Not looking good there, friend. Tim, found a drone. Looks like it got into the oil. Somewhere. Covered in the stuff.
That's not normal. Mind you, it has happened a few times of late. I'll mention it to the higher-ups, but they're not exactly known for their responsiveness. Do you ever think about your old man?
Where's that come from?
I don't know. Old age catching up to me. Maybe it was just... Last week I was up on the rig. There were these trawlers. Remind me of me and your dad, hauling in the net out there. Good old days.
Sometimes.
What's that?
I do think of it. Sometimes.
Good. Take the rest of the day, lad. Oh, and don't forget to fill in that logbook. Important stuff, apparently. Until tomorrow, then.
Finally. Home sweet home.
See you, girl.
Now that was a day.
Good night.
Oh, no. No. Not again. No. I don't recognize this place. Jellyfish. My head. That sound. I don't like this. No. Easy does it. What happened here? I wonder where the other one got to. This had better work. No sign of the crew. No remains. This doesn't feel right at all. God, my head. What's this? Amazing this stuff still works after, what, 30 years on the bottom. I hope I don't come to regret this. What is that? I don't... What? Hey, is this real? Wait. No, come back. Diving glove. Brand new. What happened here? I saw... Where did it go? I saw it leave. Gone. There's nothing here. Tim. Oh, I need to call. I saw... Calm. Down. You can't talk to Tim like this. Ranting. I can't tell Tim about this. He'll think... He'll pull me out. My head. God. Time to... leave.
Are you there?
Yeah, it's me.
What the hell happened?
There's a sub here. Old, World War II, probably. There was... something else?
What? Slow down. You're not making sense.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just tired, I think. Yeah, I'm just
Look, we logged all the missing containers. Job well done and all that. Get back to the life module. Looks like there's a whole heap of shit coming your way. Nerves.
Tim, everything's fine.
If you say so, lad. Just don't go disappearing on me again. Bad for my nerves.
Tim,
What's that?
in the wreck there was I saw... never mind. Just thinking about... everything's fine. Heading home.
It's all right, lad. Whatever happened, it'll be all right. Stan, one last thing. Emma tried to call.
What? When? Wait, how did you...
I'm not monitoring your calls or anything. Merc just activates a ping when there's an outside connection.
Right. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll pull it back before I hit the sack. That was a day. I need sleep. Yeah, just a lack of sleep. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi. I can hear you.
Me too.
Emma?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi. Hi.
Hi. How have you been?
Yeah, is everything...
Sorry.
No, go on.
I missed your... I was out on assignment when you called and...
Uh-huh. It's fine.
I wasn't...
No, really, it's fine. It's fine.
So, how have you been? How's Surface World?
Good. Work is, hectic. They found a new subspecies of Sosteraceae, so I'm trying to integrate that into the syllabus last minute, and the Vibrio parahemolyticus dissertations are, well, you get the idea. Everything's fine.
Great.
And you? How are you?
Tired, but in a good way, I guess. Busy, tired. Unitrench is still Unitrench when it comes to quality control, you know.
Well, good to hear that particular grudge remains justified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did you get my message?
Yes. Yeah, I did. Things are... I'm worried, Stan, about you.
No, I don't want you to...
This isn't healthy. It's been 3 years.
Don't.
I love you and I miss you, but hiding yourself away won't...
No, please, just...
And you're not the only one who's suffering. But we can't live there anymore. Back there. I need you with me here. Now.
I am with you. I mean... I want to be. But I told you, I still need time.
Time to what, Stan? Because as far as I can see, you're just treading water. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset. Look, I heard there was a storm coming, and I wanted to try and reach you about this.
What? I can't... Emma? The line's going...
I can't. I don't want to lose another part of my family to that company.
Fuck! She can be so... why can't she just... have a little faith in me? God damn it. Bed's cold. And... I miss. Okay. Time to sleep. Where? Back here. Sweet Pearl. Daddy loves you very much. Oh, okay. Today's the big day. The big one. Coffee. Yes. Mandatory. Love of my life down here. Sorry, Emma. Whoa! Wicked currents out there. Yeah, structure definitely needs securing. Let's see what's on today's menu. Tim. Come in, Tim.
Morning. Was just about to call. You need to.
Way ahead of you. Picked up the missions. Ready to go.
Good man. I'm sorry, Stan, I'm going to have to leave you. Big meeting coming up. Something about the production lines.
Roger that. Good luck. Out.
Yep, bye for now. No, I'm coming, I said.
No messing around today. Let's get to work. Back into the blue. This is a natural formation. A geode. Definite crafting potential. Data sent. Tim, you getting this? Still in his meeting. Here we go. Data intact. Transmitting. That should be all of it. Moving on.
Look, I'm calling him now. Stan?
Yeah?
New task. The brass don't want the storm to affect the bottom line, but regulations mean we can't run the refinery in hazardous conditions. So, we're upping the extraction rate until the storm really hits maximum output.
No, Tim, bad idea. The pressure alone is going to...
I know. But orders are orders. My hands are tied. Just get to the refinery. I'll walk you through the procedure. Stan, sorry that I didn't mean to. How are you? You know, generally.
I'm fine. Good, I think. Keeping busy. Helps.
How long has it been now since
Pearl. 3 years, 2 months, and 17 days.
I'm still so sorry, you know. I can't even imagine what it's like for a parent, and Emma, is she...
Emma's Emma. Tough.
You know, I always liked that one.
Remember when you and Dad first met her? You were both 3 sheets to the wind.
Don't remind me.
She drunk you both under the table, as I recall.
But we had a good 5 rounds on her. Good times. I miss... best to get back to, things.
Yeah.
Let's get cooking. Into the wild blue yonder. Should hold. For now.
Okay. Seems secure. Could head up to the surface. Check the state of things. Plenty of parking space, at least. Tim, I'm at the refinery.
Good stuff. Maintenance entrance is round the back.
Okay, it's just a routine job that hasn't been done for at least a decade.
Tim, I'm here.
All right. We'll need to increase the pressure in the pipes to get the yield up. But more pressure means, more pressure. Luckily, there's a cooling system that'll keep everything running nice and smooth. Get to the main distribution chamber and we'll get started.
Heading down.
All right. Should be coming up the main flow pipe. You'll know it when you see it.
Tim? Minor issue here.
Ah, damn it, I see. Getting a red light from the central lift. What did you do?
Nothing.
Jeez.
That, lad, is the heart of it all. You know how many thousands of dollars of crude comes through here each and every second? I certainly don't. But it's more than you and me'll ever see.
It's terrifying.
Ha! That it is. Now, get to the pressure valves and let's step it up a notch. They should pop up on your sonar right now.
Pressure increasing. Okay. On to the next. Okey-doke. Valve number 2. Okay. Right. God. Here we go. That's about damn time. Pressure's going up. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Tim, it's getting dicey in here.
Huh. Everything looks okay on this end.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no engineer, but there was no steam before I started playing with the valves, and now... Well, there's a lot of steam. It's like a sauna in here.
Best whack the cooling system up, no worries, lad. All under control.
Done. That's that. Okay, cooling system at maximum capacity. Tim?
It's... shit. Oh, this is all okay. We're still fine, just let me...
Very far from fine, Tim. Fine's a far off land at this point. This place is about to blow.
Give me a few.
You know what? Enough. This is... I'm undoing this, Tim. They can fire me or sue me or do whatever they want, but I'm not dying underwater covered in someone else's windfall.
All right, bugger them. The maintenance room. In the basement. It's the only way to reverse the increase. It'll shut down the whole flow.
Okay, I'm heading there now. Thanks, Tim. Through here. Oh my God. Oh. What? Where am I? This place. What is this? I need to find a way out of here. Get back to the life module. Tim. Tim needs to know there's been a leak. What is this place? Oh, God. What are you doing here? Oh, I miss you so much. the bunker. I'm back. Out. I have to get...
Stan, come in. Stan!
I'm here. What happened? There's oil.
Oh, thank God. Thought we'd lost you. There was an incident. Look, it's neither the time nor the place. Get out of there. Let the drones handle this. Just get back to the life module. I'll call you in a few.
The hell is wrong with you? Why can't you just be normal? Emma's moved on, but you, stuck in your self-obsessed spiral of... And now you're seeing things. Get it the hell together. You're losing her. Just like you lost. Like we lost Pearl. Shit. What even happened back there? Last thing I remember was... oil. Oil everywhere. Need to talk to Tim. Tim?
Yes, lad, I'm here. How are you? How are you holding up?
What happened? The pipes.
Don't worry about that. We'll get some drones down there ASAP. They'll take care of the leak.
But there was oil everywhere. I thought I saw whales and...
Stan, please. It's not good, I know, but Unitrench is doing everything they can. No one expected this. Now, for safety reasons, I need you to stay put. Don't leave the life module.
For how long?
I don't know. Until you hear from me. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Stay safe. I mean it.
I need... a drink. Non-alcoholic or not. Nice to just... sit sometimes. Think. That was too much. I could have...
That was too much.
Stan, come in.
I'm here.
Feeling all right?
No, not particularly.
Yes. Quite a mess back there. Look, this is outside of protocol, but we're sending down some more blueprints. Drones will be with you soon.
Blueprints for what?
You'll see. Head outside and rendezvous with the carrier.
Let's go.
Pleased to see me?
Bad news. Bloody drones dropped the delivery.
What?
The whole hive has been acting strangely recently. Failures, blackouts, now this. You'll have to grab the blueprints yourself. I've set a waypoint.
Why am I even down here? I should be with Emma. I left her up there. Alone to deal with. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Should have taken another road. If I'd put her in the other seat. Even. Okay, the blueprint should be here. Why can't I deal with this? Why can't I? She's gone. Stan. She's gone. And you're losing Emma. And... Fuck. Found blueprints.
Head on back and get them built.
Laser module for Unitrench deep sea transport units. Warning prototype. Up for deployment.
Tim.
Oh, that's out of date. It's perfectly safe and useful too.
Okay.
That'll leave a mark.
Look, I'm back. Reckon I've enough to put something together. Serious business, this. Disperses underwater particulate, up to and including density levels of extracted crude. Could be useful. Okie doke. Into what? This could.
Let's get cooking. Come on. Let's just go to bed.
No. No. Not again. Where are you? Pearl. Pearl! No. No, it wasn't like... I didn't mean to. Pearl!
What the... Oh, shit. Shut up. Okay. Stay calm. You're not drowning. There's no leak. Call Tim. He'll know what to do. Mercury? Fat love help you out. Are you? There's nothing working this bloody place. All right. What was in the training we had? The fuses. Power issues stem from the fuses. Has to be that bloody storm again. Okay. Just like in training. Get your diffuse box. Poke around a bit. Bring this tub back to life. No. Need to wait for the go-ahead. Have to find the fuses. Looks like it's cut off from the mains. First job, reconnection. Finally. Jesus Christ, that was a morning. Peace. Stan Murray calling HQ. Come in, Tim. Tim, you there?
Stan, how did you... I thought you were offline. Never mind, look, no time for chit-chat.
What's happening?
This storm, it's worse than anyone thought. Something broke loose. Long story short, there's a fire up here that's stubbornly refusing to go out.
Is it... Are you okay?
Yeah, well, no, not really. Maybe you can help.
Tell me.
There are fail-safes for this situation. Drones are sent. Drilling is pulled offline. Crusty old sea dogs don't have to worry about possibly being evacuated. But the remote deactivation for the drills is back in the control center, which is now completely off-limits due to the severe risk of burning to death in an oil-fueled fire. This is officially unofficial, but I need you to head to the main drill site, Sector A. Get those things offline manually. Stop them sending the crude up the line.
Send me the location.
I'm going to try to get the drones on side, but hell, those things are unreliable at the best of times. Okay, yes. Back into Stan. We're being moved again.
Stay safe, old man.
Into the wild blue yonder.
I think that's got it.
I hear you.
Good. This is the third emergency rally point this morning.
Tim, are we... Is this on us?
What's that?
Look at this. Look what we've done here. This is too much, Tim. I can't. This is too much.
Hey now, none of that. This isn't on you. This is the company. It's always been the company.
But what's a company, Tim? It's people. You and me. We just rolled over. Let them in without even so much as a fight.
That's a lie, and you know it. Your dad and me and the rest of us, we fought. We fought hard. The meetings, the protests, I would bugger it all to hell.
What?
The drones. I tried to get the things to leave their bunker, but they're stuck. Main door's jammed and they won't activate. Without those, the rig, all of Sector B, it's a goner.
What can I do?
Jesus, Dan. You've enough on your own plate. Sector A remains the priority, but if you can pay a visit to the drone control center, fix that door. If you can get them moving,
I can try.
I have to go. All hands crisis meet. Good luck, Stan. Don't do anything stupid. I mean it.
If any of the lines on that rig rupture, well, that's it for every living thing in these waters. What have we done? I'm at the drone bunker.
Okay, you're looking for maintenance access.
Got it. Central drone control.
Restart solution to all this. Definitely.
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Someone there? Not good. Not good at all.
The entrance to drone storage should be around here. Feels full.
breaking up. Dream. No, you can't be real.
This is insane. This can't be. God damn it! Garage is further down. If this stuff is real, if I'm not having some sort of mental breakdown, I have to get past it. Got to find something to push it back.
A bunch of electronics.
Oh God. Oh God. Keep moving. Just keep. Dream. No, you can't be real.
This is insane. This can't be. God damn it! Garage is further down. If this stuff is real, got to find some. You don't like that, do you?
Shit! Gotta be another way in. Fresh air. Nearly there. Okay. Jesus.
Stan,
Shit. God, Tim. You scared the hell out of me.
finally got myself a radio. Wanted to check in.
Well, it's a mess. There's been a chemical leak or some weird leech things found their way inside.
Leeches. Stan, are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Look, the surface is a mess. A drill in Sector A broke loose, caused the systemic collapse that sent the rig up like cheap firewood. We need those drones, Stan. I've got your position. Good. You'll buy the release for the secondary exit.
Got a problem. The bay doors are shut tight.
Looks like something triggered an emergency lockdown. Odd. I'll speak to maintenance, get you a back door. Until then, get that exit open.
Right. Exit. Got it. Looks like a repair platform. Should be able to open the bay doors now. Bay doors are open. Most of them. Some won't budge.
Good. Now, reactivate as many of the buggers as you can.
Right. Secondary exit open.
Whatever you just did, it wiped the whole program. Rebooted everything. Drones included.
Okay, that doesn't sound helpful.
It's fine, but you'll need to manually activate them now.
Transistor, maybe?
Drone online. Activated. Go get him.
That's one. Tim? Help is on its way.
Tracking the fleet now. Well done, lad. They'll deal with the fire on the rig and whatever it is that's going on over in Sector B. But that's nothing for you to worry about. You've done more than enough already.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Stan, got a crisis team meeting. Get yourself out of there and we'll talk in a few.
With pleasure. Getting the hell out of here. This place feels wrong.
Stan, we've got the drone signals coming through loud and clear. Well done indeed. We'll send them out to fight the fire and hold down the fort while we try and get everything under control.
What then? What then? What happens to Unitranch? When the news gets a hold of this, there'll be hell to pay, surely.
I don't know, Stan, honestly. We're in uncharted territory. You should see the state of things up here. It's awful.
Yeah. I imagine it is.
Anyway, not over yet. We really need you at Sector A, Stan. Get those drills offline.
Roger.
Sector A entrance. Need to authorize Moon's docking rights. Okay, done. Door should let you in. Comms are down for this whole section of the grid. Flying solo from here.
Okay. Find the drills. Activate manual shutdown.
That's it.
Here we go. Belly of the beast. Leaks. Even down here. Access granted. Something's wrong. I know all of this. Maybe I shouldn't be down here. Unbelievable. The state of this place is just... God. You're joking. Well, hope this laser works as advertised. Okay, get this done. What the hell did they do to this place? The manual shutoff should be in the sector control station.
gotta stop. This is it. Sector control.
Okay. You're okay. Come on. The controls.
This looks like the place.
Those cables. A link to the drills outside.
Tim said all the oil in the area is routed through this facility. Need to reduce the flow in those pipes. Reduce the pressure in the main column. site deactivated. That should stop the flow. Pressure levels acceptable. Fine. The rest of the drilling stopped, and get out. No. Not again. Please. Please. No, get out of my head. No. Stop it. Stop. Supposed to stop that thing. Trench has been in for years. Each day, every day, sucking the place dry. Like a bloody vampire. Come on, I've got a monster to kill. Creatures, dead 1,000 years, the lifeblood of the planet, judged up for what? What if they're angry? What if the planet is angry? It has every right to fight back. is wrong. This is so wrong. That's enough. I've done my part. I need to leave now. It's done. Come on, let's get back. It's funny, you know. I'm talking to you like you're a living, breathing creature, like you understand me. But you're not. You don't. You're a submarine, a machine. And you give something a name. No, Mercury. You give it a face. There's jellyfish. But they're just floating nervous systems. They're conscious. Alive. Not in any way I can understand. So, how are you different to them? Really? I guess we all need companions. It's the loneliness. Fear. Loneliness. Desperation. I came down here to be alone, but I've turned you into a constant companion. What does that say about me? Were those voices the same? Loneliness. Manifested. Oh. My own mind. Fighting against itself. Listen to me. Talking nonsense, I'm tired. Need sleep.
Stan, just got the notification through. Drills are offline and the crude flow is dead. Dear God, I never thought I'd be so glad to see that big red zero. You've done stellar work, Stan. The fire's still eating through the stored fuel up on the rig, but you've cut off its food supply. The ecosystem in this area owes you a lifetime debt, lad. Not to mention myself.
How's it looking up there?
Not great. So you can imagine what a state we'd have been in without your help. The drones are fighting the fires as we speak, but there was a lot of raw fuel on that rig. but it's under control at least. You can breathe easy. The management team just got here. I'll be damned if I'm going to stand contrite while they try and blame this on me.
Time to get up. God. I hope stopping those drills made a difference. The oil from those things got into the ocean. Well, I hope it made a difference. Tasks are up at least. And a message from Tim. Team moved for safety reasons. Relocated to emergency comm ship. Tasks as normal. Fire is PR disaster. Clean up, chickties. Sorry, we'll contact soon. At least he's safe. Now I'm an errand boy for the Unitrench PR department. Coffee first.
According to the Unitrench spokesman, the fire is well under control, and any wildlife impacted are being monitored by dedicated specialists. Indeed, from the shore here, there's little trace of any accident at all. The seas are calm, and everything seems shipshape and above board. Back to you in the studio.
Looks like the PR team are doing just fine without me. Impacted wildlife. Shit. I hope Joe's all right. Nothing. Wait, he's tagged. I can track him from the main board. Clean up the mess. Fix the Jenny. I hate this thing. Makes me feel like a fish in a net. Looks like a problem with one of the generators. Why build a wall? Digital or concrete? Unless you want to keep people out. Then why keep people out? You've got something to hide. Done. Generator reset. Yeah. I'd be leaving too if I were you.
Out there. Lots of abandoned facilities in that region. His usual stomping ground. If people knew about this, the leaks, the accidents, the spills, the amount of money they must spend on the brand, on creating a pleasant face for the world, it'd all collapse if people knew.
This place was sealed years ago. Safety reasons. Off limits to everyone. Joe's in there. That's where I'm going. So much pollution down here. Deserted. Feels different to the others. This wasn't just abandoned. It was sealed. What were they trying to hide? Just keep going. Jesus. What were they doing down here? Shit. What the hell is that? Go, 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 go! No! Ah! Get off me! No! Get away from... Ah! Over here. Come on. Shit. Oh. Get away. Come on. Come on, come on. Is there no end to this thing? Did I? It's gone. We made it. What was that place? That thing. I need to get out of here.
Joe's signal.
Got him. Nearly there. Last stretch. No, no, no. Oh no. Joe. My friend. garden set. That looks like our garden set. I remember there was music and balloons. She almost fell. Henry pushed too hard and she toppled forward like a nodding dog. I'm sorry I'm late, baby. I got caught up in... I had to...
Daddy, Roger called me a name.
A name?
He said I was a dweeb.
Roger said that?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll have to have a word with Roger. But, look. I brought you something.
A present?
A present.
What is...
Happy birthday, sweetheart. This is Lumiere. Lumiere, this is Pearl. I want you two to take good care of each other. Okay?
I promise. Thank you, Daddy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bye, Joe. I'm sorry. This way. I've got to get out of here. I should call Emma.
He looks so happy.
Come on, stupid. Calms her down. Again. Forget it.
What I want to do is apologize to everyone. Well, what are you doing here? Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Daddy, where will John Paul go now?
John Paul?
Mommy said he went away. That he didn't want to swim anymore.
Oh. You mean your goldfish? Well, John Paul died, Pearl.
Died?
Yeah. We all die, sweetie. No one ever wants their friends to die. But that's life. It's all a big circle.
Circle?
Yeah. Everything dies. And when it does, it goes back into the earth and helps make new life.
Even John Paul?
Even John Paul. That's why it's important to remember them. The ones we lose. They're a part of that circle. And as long as we remember them, they're never really gone.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Pearl. It's spinning. Coffee. Huh? Something on the board. Let's get cooking. Wait. What's this? Looks like a distress call from
Sector B? Tim mentioned some of the drones had been sent over there, but this is coming in manually from a Relief Team Alpha. Secure channel, no way to respond. Come on, Tim. Jesus. Starting to feel left behind here. What am I even supposed to do down here? Staying safe is one thing, but at the expense of others.
Stan, come in. Finally.
I saw the news. Is there fire?
Finally out. We took some casualties.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Press haven't found out yet, but there'll be hell to pay when they do.
Did I do this? Is this my fault?
What?
The main flow, I increased the pressure, the accident.
No. No, get that notion out of your head this instant. It was bad luck is all. The storm, you know. And the drill platform going haywire. It'll take years to undo the damage.
But...
Enough. We're getting you out of there. That's why I'm calling.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good... Yeah, okay.
Boat with the retrieval capsules on its way. It'll take a day or two. Until then...
One final job. Sector B.
Sector B?
The distress call.
Checking. I haven't... There's no record of any distress call from Sector B on this end.
Coming through loud and clear here. On the Unitrench emergency frequency.
Odd.
Tim?
I knew they were hiding something.
So, what's the plan?
Head over there. Check it out. And stay in radio contact. Something fishy's going on here.
Roger that. Setting out now. Last chance to stock up. This is gonna be a long one. All right. Here we go.
Okay, Carl. One last ride. What am I getting into here, Tim?
During the storm, we had to evacuate the central administration bunker in Sector B, down at the base of the rig. Imagine a gray box full of filing cabinets, but with less personality.
That's where your office was?
Right.
And you said some people didn't make it.
Yes. Good people.
I'm sorry.
And now this signal.
The SOS.
If there's an SOS, I should have gotten it too. They're hiding something, Stan. The management. They know they are. A lot of sensitive material in that bunker, records, reports. But as of yesterday, no personnel. So they say. So, to answer your question, we don't really know what you're getting into. Save that it's probably not good.
Here. The size of this thing.
Unit trench protected, sir.
Approaching the gate now.
Should be just like the last time.
Tim?
Working on it. This is odd. It's asking for priority access codes. I've never even heard of priority access codes, let alone on a sector entrance. Give me a second here. In the meantime, there should be a secondary access around there somewhere. Have a look around.
Get through here.
If management is involved in this, there's no telling what I'll find at that signal. Nothing good.
There we go.
Access to Sector B is currently denied to anyone without a direct mandate from corporate.
Okay, well,
Got a capsule here, Tim. And empty.
Looks like a rescue team. All right. But if everyone was evacuated, a rescue team for who? Or what? Still no details on this end. If they sent a team, they did it outside of normal procedure. There's a black hole where any briefing files would be. Always a good sign.
Heading to the admin bunker. Main door's locked. From the inside.
That's not normal. I don't... Why would a relief team lock themselves inside an evacuation zone?
Silence. Not sure if that's good or very, very bad. This is oil. Refined. Why is this here?
There's a small storage bunker right by the admin center. God knows why, but that's where you are.
Shut tight.
Lockdown's been triggered. By the storm, maybe.
Maybe.
Subtle, but it did the job.
Probably a door you'll have to bust down. Corporate can bill me.
Get away! The whole place is locked down. There's more. everything done right. Could all of this have anything to do with those leech things I saw? That special oil?
Possibly. I asked around, covertly. No one's ever heard of anything like that. Or any special oil. Admin center proper now. Home sweet home. The SOS is coming from somewhere in that area. Check around.
Moon pool.
They had us do the evac training in there. Thought it was a lot of bunkum, but... well...
At some sort of locker room. It's completely submerged.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Hoped I was seeing things. Guess not. This stuff is everywhere.
Don't tell me there's been a leak.
No, this isn't oil. This... I saw it in the drone bunker. Invasive sea life? Leeches or something?
Again with the leeches. It's oil, trust me. When it hits water that deep, it floats in these big globs. Very leech-like.
Tim, whatever I'm seeing, it's not oil.
Signals coming from the server room.
Looks like the server room. Oh, God. Is that... Tim? Found one of the team. Can't be sure, but... he looks dead.
Jesus.
Door's locked. Of course.
We need to get in there. Find out what happened. Head to the control room upstairs. See if we can't end this bloody lockdown. First, though, give me a scan of those servers. Might be able to grab some info. I don't believe it.
Huh?
Those rotten, conniving, C-suite fuckers.
Tim?
This wasn't a relief mission. This was a search and destroy.
What?
The team. They were sent down here to wipe the servers, the records, everything. They initiated the evacuation. They flooded the place. We were never in any danger. They just wanted us out of the way so they could clean up their dirty laundry.
Oh, shit. Now what?
Keep going. We need to know what happened.
Done.
Jesus Christ. You know, I just realized I missed that place.
The office?
Broken chair, wobbly desk, constant damp. But now it's gone.
Funny. Canteen. Looks like everyone left in a hurry. These look like the crew cabins.
Emergency access to the control room should be through here.
Control room. At last.
Look for the command control board. That'll get you into the server room.
Done. The lockdown's lifted.
Head back to the server room. Let's get this over with. They've started is still running. Damn all this technical mumbo-jumbo. Bugger it. The things all have an off switch. Shut them all down. Pull the plug.
One down. Come on. Come on. Nearly there. And done. Up yours, you culprit. Oh no. Tim? Hello? Anyone?
Supermarket?
I don't understand. Here. I know it. I have to find her. Lumiere. Maybe she's in the toy section. Who's that? You. Sweetheart? What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Mom, silly. I think you made her sad. What were you fighting about?
We weren't fighting. We talked about that fight. Hey, the fight was no big deal, you know? Everything's fine.
I know. I'm just...
What, honey?
I don't know. I don't want you to leave again.
Now you listen to me. I'm not going anywhere. I'll never leave you again. Come on now.
Let's get out of here. And you stay with me this time. Okay?
Okay. Where's Mommy?
Oh, she's at home. She's waiting for us.
And she's not mad at me?
At you? Sweetheart, why would she be mad at you? I hope you know that Mummy and I will always be there for you, sweetheart.
I know.
Good. We both will.
I know.
No. I can't.
Disappearing into thin air there, lad. You back with us?
I'm out, Tim. I'm done.
I saw. The data erasure stopped and...
No. I mean, I'm done. But this. All of this.
Okay, lad, yeah. That's probably for the best. I'll schedule a retrieval crew ASAP. You get yourself back to the module.
Let's get out of here. Tim, I need to tell you something.
All right.
It's about Pearl. She followed me here. Some part of her.
Not sure I understand.
Neither do I. I've seen things down here I had no idea were possible.
Stan, those headaches, did they ever come back?
What? No, I'm fine. Well, wait, you think this is narcosis? That I dreamt up the thing that nearly killed me?
No, I believe you.
This is a lot. I know. We'll talk more when I get up there.
coping. Better than me.
Still teaching?
Yeah. Making kids' lives hell before she makes them better.
She's a temper on her for sure.
Only with you, Tim. Only with you. I should call. Tell her I'm coming home.
Good news. Your pickup's closer than we thought. They'll be on station tomorrow morning. There'll be a capsule waiting. And, comms are back up at the module. I know you came down here to get away, but, with all the shit that's happened.
I know, Tim. It's okay. I guess this is it. Last night under the waves. Need to call Emma. It's been too long already. Keep on dancing.
Stan? This fucking signal on another one of Tim's bullshit. Stan! Stan, can you hear me?
I'm here. I'm here.
I saw the rig on the news. Worst platform accident in over a decade, they said. The environmental damage alone. And I can't even worry about that because my husband refuses to listen to reason.
I'm coming back.
All to chase some flight of... What?
I'm done. It's all done. I'm coming home. Tim's sending a boat. Tomorrow.
That's... Okay. Okay, good. Why am I not... Why do I feel there's a but?
I can't leave her like this. I think she needs my help.
Pearl.
Yes.
And... what does she say?
I don't expect you to understand.
Understand? What is there to understand when you're not making any sense? I'm pregnant!
What?
I'm pregnant, Stan.
Oh my God. Oh my... We're gonna have a
baby. We're gonna have a baby.
Oh my God. I can't. All right, look, I know I haven't been in a way. I've just been. I just miss her so much, Emma. Every time I close my eyes, I see her. I see you. I see us, and it never stops hurting.
And you think it's been different for me? I haven't had a single waking moment of clarity in 3 years. But I knew I couldn't let that pain define me, or I would never, ever escape it. I love you. But starting again, moving on, it is hard, Stan. I'm gonna need you with me.
I will be. I promise.
You do whatever it is you need to do. But God help me, if you leave us, I will never forgive you.
Tempting, but
A baby. How can I possibly... You've got to get over yourself. Once and for all. For them. A baby.
tempting, but no. Tempting, but no.
All right, last check-in. Your pickup will arrive around sunrise tomorrow, and...
Emma's pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
Bugger me. Well, congratulations. How are you? How are you sitting with it?
Still... processing.
It's exactly what you need. It'll be perfect, I'm telling you.
What about you? What happens now?
That is a little more complicated. You know, maybe I'll go back to the boats. There's still a few decent crews out there. As for the data Unitrench tried to erase, well, you know how clumsy I can be. No telling whose mailbox it'll end up in.
I'll look forward to watching the fallout from a distance. Talk to you tomorrow. In person, this time.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Sleep well, Stan.
Rest. I need rest. Wait. Hello? Get to sleep. I may as well be awake. Well. What am I even supposed to do down here? Staying safe is one thing, but at the expense of others. Wait! Come back. That's you, isn't it? You want me to follow? Get out of here. Moon, we have to go somewhere. Where are we going? Can't you speak to me? Where are we going?
Wait. No. Let me go. No. Oh, shit. Okay, come on now. Remember the training. Oh, no. Well, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Stay calm. Deep breaths. Conserve oxygen. That looks like a life module. An actual. There aren't any stations this deep. Must have come down on a landslide or something. If I can just push through here. Okay, let's see what we can see. Tim and Dad. This must have been taken. Holy shit. What is that? Are those... Eyes forward. Eyes forward. Keep moving. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Graveyard. An entire ecosystem centered on a single being. Even in death, Emma told me. What? What is this place? This can't... Our house. How did I... Pearl? You're still... here. Okay, you. Think you've about worn out that armchair. Let's get out of here. When did you get so big, huh?
Up the wooden hill to Bedfordshire.
Here we go.
Daddy, I had a good day.
There we go. Package delivery. One sleepy girl. Better?
Better. It's cold.
Let me close the window. Under the covers now.
Okay, Daddy. Wait, where's Lumiere? Daddy, I can't find Lumiere.
Hey. He can't have gone that far. Not with those little legs of his. Don't worry, I'll find him. There you are. Been on quite the journey together, eh? Huh. Thanks for the ride. Found him. Think he was making a break for it.
Maybe he was trying to find you, so you could tell us a story?
Okay. Okay, what'll it be?
The whale song.
All right, love. All right. Settle down. The whale song. Once upon a time, there was a baby whale. A cute calf, roughly 3 tons from head to tail. His mother was a different beast entirely. Over 30 meters long, and 70 tons of love so motherly. The whale calf, not even close to her, worried without delay. Mummy, when you are gone, what will I become? Its mother would gently say, I will always be close to you. It was not a terrible lie to start, because our dead keep on living here, in our heart. But it wasn't fair for the baby whale, who had seen his father died from a harpoon's travail. He asked again, so where has Papa gone? His mother took a deep breath and replied, heads on, he is still here. His soul is swimming next to us, far and near. Then she added, I will bring you to a place without lies, a place without pretty sights. Always remember this, and you will move on. On the beach, where many corpses lie, whales in decomposition, skin dry, regurgitated balls of plastic for pillows. The calf's eyes got wet, and before long, tears flowed, warm and clear.
heart heavy, he started a song, sorrowful and sincere. From the baby's ache, out of the waves, a miracle happened. The air started to vibrate, the ground to shake. One of the still bodies rose and widened. Despite the waste and the rubbish, against the fragile cycle, death was ascending to the sky, across eternity's threshold. Then death would fall down to feed the earth, continuing a never-ending cycle in which we always find a morrow. Okay, love. Time for bed.
No, Daddy, please. It's still cold down here. I'm lonely. Stay, please.
Oh, God. Sweetheart. I don't know if I can. Could I really stay? Emma. The baby. Pearl's here. She's right here. I can't just leave. Can I? Should I? Emma needs me. I need her. No, I have to stay. I won't lose my daughter. Not again. All right, sweetheart. I'll stay. I'll stay. I won't leave you. Not again. I'll never leave you again. How did I get here? Pearl. Pearl? Daddy's here. Oh my sweet baby. Oh, I love Pearl. I'm here, sweet girl. I'm here.
Life is a cycle of comings and goings, a wheel rimmed with highs and lows, one passing slowly to the next. Life follows death, follows life, follows death. One can't exist without the other. Oil, the Earth's past, making its future possible. The light of the future, built on the destruction of the past. That I might stay here a while. Put my hand on that wheel. Let it slow and stop. Life follows death, follows life, except when it doesn't. I love you, Pearl. Emma needs me. I need her. No, I have to stay. I won't lose my daughter. Not again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy needs me. We're having we need each other.
I love you, Daddy.
I miss you. I'll always miss you. Always. daughter died 3 years ago. Seems like hardly any time at all. And an eternity. It was her laugh that hurt most. Its absence. Like when she'd jump onto our bed on Saturday mornings. When Emma'd sneak up behind her, lift her overhead. The house was empty without it. But I still hear it. Every single day. It's mine now. And I guess that's the point. Life is one long series of partings. But no one ever really leaves. We move on, knowing we carry them with us. Pearl is with me now. I will love her for as long as I love anything. But for the first time in a long time, I feel unburdened, free. Like I don't have to run from the future. I have to let her go. But I'll never leave her behind. Because none of us are alone.